Yo, how's it going, everyone? It is that time once again. We are back. It is day 3, and we are kicking things off here. We're going to be starting out with a fresh whole hour here on the timer as we start off on day 3 of the World Tournament weekend. Sunday, day 3. I hope everybody is good. Turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, after all the conversation and stuff that we had yesterday, how could we not have a new beans emoji? I mean, we just had to do it. So we now have the beans emoji. But yeah, shout out to Lil Blue, Raldo, Justin, Masha, how's it going? So as expected, I held on to my number 1. Like, everyone in my local's just given up. I'm at 107 wins or something, and the person who's at number 2 is at like 42. So they've just all given up. There is no hope anymore for whoever's left in my local for them to take that spot from me. So Yo, Weep, how's it going? I can't remember, were you still here, or had you already left by the time we had all the crazy baked bean discussion yesterday? That was very funny yesterday, all the stuff with all the chat GPT stuff and the beans and everything. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a very good time yesterday. It was a great stream. So yeah, now in honor of that, we now have the baked beans emoji. So we've had 2 new emojis in this little World Tournament weekend. We got the awesome little blue W. And now we also have the baked beans. Great times all round. You were here, excellent. But there you go. So now we've got the baked beans emoji. So how are you guys getting on with your grinds? Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I said about it yesterday as well, but I'm quite happy with this rock and metal, like, lo-fi radio station channel that I found. It's called Corner of the Cafe, for anyone else that wants to check it out. Yeah, Kane Sen, how's it going? My local number 1 has 141 wins. Damn. That's quite a lot. Yeah, Aaron, how's it going? Currently sitting at 19 wins. Damn. Crazy. Slow down. Yeah, fair. I can't blame anyone for not being particularly invested in this one. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we get any, if we do indeed get any Golden Week news later for the Battle Hour stuff. The Battle Hour panels and reveals should start at about 9:30 PM my time. So obviously if we're still going then, which hopefully we will be, if we're still going then, we can check some of that stuff out, like, as it's happening. I do have a video going up at 7 for when I go on my break, speculating about some of the stuff that we've chatted about this weekend as to what the Golden Week celebration could be. But I still really hope that it's something crossover, because obviously they're going to be announcing more Xenoverse stuff and the Age 1000 stuff at Battle Hour. So my hope is that because of that timing, then Dokkan decides to do a crossover celebration. But I don't know if that's going to be the case, or if we'll even get to a crossover celebration again this year. Maybe they will make us wait until November again, who knows. I just want those Heroes Easy A's, damn it. Brainbuster! Hey, big W's for We Were Class in the chat. Starting us off with a bang here on day number 3 with 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, my dude. Let's go ahead and It's another 20 Toon Ls. You love to see it. Okay, so that's... So it's 140. No, it's 100. So that would go to 160. Should be 40 too many, so it'd be 40 into the next one, right? I think I said this last time as well, but maybe next time. Maybe I should make the chat picks the World Tournament team not the first easiest one to get, because everyone loves that one. But we always get to it like straight away. I definitely will have to look into potentially having the Baked Beans Halloween costume for the next one, but it all depends. But yeah, big W's for Weeble class, so we've got to add the time on, that's the important thing. So it's an hour 40, so that would be 2:34 or 2:33 now. Okay. Yeah, big W's for Weaver class. Yeah, after TDC. Oh, when Vegeta and Nappa will return for the first time. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a while, unfortunately. But yeah, prediction for Battle Hour reveals. If they show anything, it's basically just going to be like the card arts, or maybe even revealing the theme. They won't show like the card details or anything. Wouldn't most of the heroes' EZAs have terrible stats by today's standards? In theory, yes, but then obviously they would just have to adapt that in the passive. So like the EZA passive would have to be like attack and defense 350% or something to make up for them having low stats. And yeah, heroes exclusive skill orbs as well they could do. Because remember that thing they said when they ended the heroes thing, they said they would continue to strengthen crossover units with EZAs and more. So I assume the and more is would be things like skill orbs or something. Because yeah, that would be cool. Imagine they were like the Whis like God event ones, so you could get like level 10 defense and then like level 6 additional, level 4 defense, like silver or something, but for heroes characters only. That'd be sick. Yeah, arts or theme, and then obviously they'll save the details for a proper like stream or producer layer or something, I think. I'll post my link for the hope you guys checked out the I did the Cyberman team versus the World Tournament run. It was quite funny. But yeah, still stayed up in like the top 650-ish, which is pretty good. Kept the #1 in the local. Like I said, everyone in my local has just given up. Which we love to see. Okay, well, tournament is over for JP. The stream is already better than WrestleMania Night 1. Oh no, was it not good? Alright, so that's all of them done, I think. So shout out to Weeber Class again for the 20 gifted memberships. Get some W's in the chat for our boy. We've got Aaron Phillips, Sojep, OG Good, D-Bar, Initial DG, X Rooses, Sayazan Sharil, Soulsborne G, Pony O'Demon, Burp, Migo, I Am Apples, Just Bacon, JW3Z, Ryan Sanders, or Rian Sanders, Totaloid, Dark Jump, Malao Cream, Leon Hunma, Canberra God. Those are the 20 new gifted memberships. Shout out to you guys. You now have access to all the channel emotes, including the brand new Baked Beans Appreciation emote. It was awful. 57 minutes of ads alone. Isn't it like it's like a 4-hour show or something, isn't it? Which was this? Was this night 1 or night 2 the one where it's going to be Punk versus Roman? Or was it Randy Orton versus Cody? I don't know which one's which for which night. My only knowledge of what goes on in WWE at the moment is the things I see on like Twitter clips that WWE posts. Don't have to say spoilers for like the match results or anything for people that haven't seen it, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I know people were mad about that with the whole, like, them including Pat McAfee and stuff who nobody likes. So... main event to me for night 1 was terrible. I expect Punk versus Roman will be good. I think it'll be good. I feel like it's one of those pairings where, like, there is a lot of... even they're both professionals and will work together because they have to for the sake of the business. But they have a bit of, like, genuine dislike. But it's one of those things where sometimes that works really well because they're both trying to prove that, like, they can have a good match with that other person even though they don't think the other person is as good as them. Like... so yeah, I have a feeling they could end up being really good. I reckon I can get bumped down to local rank 50 by the end of the day. Where are you at currently? Probably not. I mean, it depends. This seems like a very, very slow one. Can't wait for all the info we're going to get from Battle Hour. That's the thing. When it comes to Dokkan, I don't expect there to be that much. But yeah, the stuff for all the other games. I mean, things like fighters and stuff I don't really care about. I'm very interested about what Age 1000 is potentially going to be. Hey, Gerardo, how's it going? I realise I've already read one of your comments, but hi again. Because you're saying hi to everyone, it caught me off guard. Hate that the weekend is almost over. Translation, though, you hate that the world tournament is almost over. I mean, I get it. Yeah, message got sent twice. So YouTube does that sometimes. Gotta lurk for a bit, go get me some breakfast. Hey, no worries. I know, whatever shall we do without the World Tournament? I know. And that's why we need some sort of interesting news from Battle Hour so we can make a bunch of speculation videos for the next few days until something actually happens. Because Golden Week's not going to start until, like, the banners, I guess at the earliest, the banners could be out on, like, Friday, but I think the 24th is too early, so not really sure. Yeah, what do you guys want to see for Golden Week? I know we started talking about it yesterday a little bit, but I still think we talked about the Wrath of the Dragon movie and all the Tapion stuff because of Bringer, but I still think, I mentioned it in one of my videos before, like the other day, talking about Tapion and that, but I genuinely think like a Tapion reversible exchange with Super Saiyan 3 Goku would be pretty awesome. And then the other unit could be Hirudegarn, but already in, like the Hirudegarn transforms into Hirudegarn brackets perfect form, right? So the new one could just be Hirudegarn perfect form. So then if the Int want easy A's, they can still link together. But I think that would be cool. Because then you get the Tapion and Minosha Easy A that links up with the Tapion part of the card. The STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku Easy A that links up with the Super Saiyan 3 Goku part of the card. Like, it all works perfectly. And then, yeah, it'd be movie heroes versus movie bosses. We'd have another movie bosses lead that actually has extreme links, like Big Bad Bosses and stuff, rather than being a Broly or a Turles. It's a win-win, baby. Bringer gets his Tapion. Get a new Super Saiyan 3 Goku. My wallet would be ready for that. Yeah, I don't know if he's necessarily Part 2 LR worthy, but my thoughts for that Tapion celebration would be like a Part 2 LR Vegeta that does the barrier thing that he does to like protect all the people in the office building. And then that could be like a target ability active skill where he just becomes like, he's basically invincible for the turn and has the target thing. I like those kind of units with that active skill, like target active skill. They should do it more. Like, I feel like they haven't really used it that much since they introduced it. Like, we just got one with Nappa, to be fair, but... Because, yeah, before Nappa, it was Golden Frieza. So, yeah, I think it'd be cool to have another unit that does that. I know that Vegeta's not exactly the, like, top-tier pick, but... Because it would just be a Super Saiyan Vegeta. But it'd be a Super Saiyan Vegeta that's on movie heroes. So he would be a buff for Vegeta family and stuff like that, but he would also be on movie heroes. I'm pretty sure I'd have to rewatch the clip for the movie. I'm pretty sure he's not a Super Saiyan 2 at that point. Because obviously if he was Super Saiyan 2, that would be cool, because he'd be on Power Beyond Super Saiyan as well. And Power Beyond Super Saiyan would get another really cool defensive character that has that target ability thing. Well, that'd be, I think that'd be hype. Is Gotenks in Wrath of the Dragon? I can't even remember. I have to rewatch it. He is in it. Yeah, I genuinely don't even remember. He gets one-shotted. But yeah, that is true. We have just had a lot of Vegetas as well. To be fair, I had that idea when I made that video before Dabura came out, I think. So it was even before Saiyan Day, so we hadn't just had multiple Vegetas. But I mean, I still think it's a cool idea, but it probably is, yeah, too soon for like another premium Vegeta unit release. But as a big Vegeta fan, I will always say this: never too soon for another good Vegeta. They're so few and far between in the game that if we got to get a bunch of them in a row, that'd be awesome. That's where the Dodo missile barrage comes from. Yeah, Bojack movie is something else I mentioned in the video that's going to come out a bit later for my break. Bojack movie, because it's not too early for the LR Bojack to EZA, because he's from the same batch of LRs as the Goten and Trunks. By EZA, I mean Super EZA, obviously. But yeah, they've got theirs, so there's no reason why he couldn't get his. But yeah, exactly. Vegeta family category still sucks, because most of the best units are Goku and Vegeta cards. So getting another good Vegeta that comes out to actually be a buff for Vegeta family would be cool. Yeah, exactly. Vegeta family team, like most of the best units are units that are also on the Goku family team. But yeah, Bojack movie celebration. We don't have a transforming Super Saiyan 1 to Super Saiyan 2 Gohan from the Bojack movie. Then we could get a standalone full power Bojack, because we still don't have that. The in LR Bojack can get a Super EZA. Bojack can have a banner unit Gokua. I think it all works perfectly. That is true. We need another good Trunks for Vegeta family. That is also true. I like the idea that somebody had, although this should be an LR really, but I like the idea that somebody had of like reversible exchange Vegito Blue and Trunks. Like, I think that would be cool. That's the thing, they don't have to both be reversible exchange, so the other LR in that celebration could just be a Fusion Tamasu. I have a Fusion Zamasu that has like Dokkan original, some sort of crazy animation. Yeah, EZA, the Age Bojack, the AGL Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. There's a free-to-play physical Gohan from the Bojack thing as well, from one of the story events. There's loads of stuff they could do that would be tied into a Bojack movie themed celebration. Can get to those bonus points if I do that. Need more tags that buff Wicked Bloodline. Yeah, Mecha Frieza and King Cold would be pretty cool. Like reversible exchange. I'd like that. Would be interesting. I mean, the card we all want, because we got that random free-to-play one, but like a proper reversible exchange cooler and reversible exchange cooler and Frieza would be super good. Final form cooler and final form Frieza. Final form Frieza has an active skill where he goes full power, and then cooler just has an active skill where he does like a crazy supernova or something. We're too much like the STR one though, because he has the supernova. The cooler could have the beam super counter that we all want him to have, where he like comes up out of the Kamehameha beam and punches Goku. That'd be so good as a counter. Best World Tournament unit, Piccolo Jr. because of the fact that you just go into the fight, he does the active skill and just kills the entire enemy team and you win without having to do anything. Or do you mean, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Do you mean the best World Tournament unit, like, to get with the signatures, or? But yeah, Tech Shed is probably the best, yeah. I'd like to see a tag unit Cooler and Frieza from Xenoverse 2. I mean, it probably would just be Cooler and Frieza. Like, it doesn't have to be from a specific thing, because if they made it from Xenoverse specifically, it would be a Xenoverse crossover and be a crossover card, which I don't think they would do that. Just, you know, do Cooler and Frieza, do this as the LRs, right, for Global Dokkan campaign. Cooler and Frieza, and then Goku and Bardock. 2 reversible exchange LRs. Goku and Frieza versus Cooler and Bardock. Give Bardock a Giant Ape active skill where he has a Giant Ape turn. And give Goku an active skill where him and Bardock like go Super Saiyan and attack. Or they could just both be Super Saiyan anyway, I guess. But God, imagine how cool that intro would be as well. Like Goku and Bardock both just like walking up and both going Super Saiyan. The Frieza one would be kind of cool if it was Golden Frieza and normal Cooler. But because I can't do Golden Frieza and Golden Cooler. Because Golden Cooler's a hero's character, but that's one of the funniest, like, Heroes obviously has those funny, like, characters going forms that they never had before. But it's so funny that when Golden Cooler appears in, like, the anime for Heroes, he's just like, oh, I heard my brother unlocked a new form. Well, if he can do it, there's no reason why I can't do it. And then just instantly transforms into Golden Cooler, and that's it. Without any, like, pre-training or anything. He's just like, well, if Frieza can do it, then I should be able to do it too. And then just transforms into Golden Cooler. which is amazing. That's why I'll always miss the heroes like stuff, because we can't get a golden freezer and golden cooler now, because basically we can't ever get a golden cooler unit anymore because he's a heroes character. EX Supers of Goku and Frieza. Goku goes blue and Frieza goes gold. Yeah, that could be cool. Versatile exchange unit that was in Xenoverse. Yeah, blue Goku and future Gohan. That'd be cool. Yeah, blue is just like a... It's just like... there. It's just one of those, like, yeah, it's just the next step up, like, thing. But it doesn't have any hype, really, to it. It doesn't have the aura that most of the other Saiyan transformations have. I mean, 3 is still my favourite. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't. We're shame we had to get the revamp. Finally, get the revamp of that super of Vegeta versus Rose as the Vegeta part of the card for like the GDC Blue Boys that you basically never use, and he has the cool updated version of that same super. Another duo on Xenoverse 2, Tellers and Slug. Interesting. Pretty much did everything Blue should have and gave it an identity and cool techniques unique to it. Yeah. Rose's just so good. Goku Black, like apart from the end, like the Goku Black arc is just great. There's a bit too much like going back and forth. They go back and forth from like the present to the future, probably like one extra time that they shouldn't, but. Dokkan Forge thing. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool thing for making custom like units and stuff. Kid Goten versus Trunks from the World Tournament would be an interesting celebration. Yeah. Could be interesting, actually. It's not like a major hype thing, but that feels like a good, like, reversible exchange TUR for, like, a filler Dokkan Fest. I'm getting a lot of clips of Kung Fu Hustle coming up as recommendations in my like YouTube thing for some reason. But that movie's great. I haven't watched that for years. I think they're making a new one. I need to Google it again because I think we actually mentioned this the other day. Okay, apparently it is going to be out this year. Angel Goku from the Yak on fight, Vegeta from the Pui Pui fight. That could be cool. No, there isn't really. Yeah, there's not really much information about it. We revamp the Punching the Bag event. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good time to do that since it's kind of themed around that. Or even just refresh all the missions so people could get a bunch of free stones again. Be cool. Excuse me. versus family celebration. Imagine they did another one of those like Fate Showdown campaigns and it was like Vegeta family versus Goku family. And then Vegeta family wins again. Base Goku versus Kid Oob would be an okay filler celebration. I don't know, maybe, I guess okay filler celebration is the descriptor, so it would be okay. I don't think it would be like particularly hype. Yeah, Mitch Marco, how's it going? And again, I think I'm in your locals. If it's the one where I'm at number 1 with like 112 wins or whatever it is now, and the person at number 2 only has like 42, then potentially, yes. He's Mitso. Let's have a look. I've got Vegeta and Nappa from the World Tournament tickets. Oh, what, the HLLR? Hey, Baby Ninja, how's it going? Doing really good. I'm at 44 overall with 300 wins. Damn, nice. I guess I'm going for top 3. Yeah, I haven't been number 1 in the local for ages, so I really wanted to try and actually get it this time around. And you can kind of tell from the gap between me and the person who's at number 2 that I think they just gave up. They know that they are not going to get there. But yeah, let's have a look. I haven't looked at the ranking for a minute. Oh, they've done a couple more. They were only at 42 when I looked last time. Oh, there you go, there's Mitso. 41 wins. Boyum is at 43. And then Zero is at 53. And then I'm at 114. And I'm not going to be stopping anytime soon. I started late, yeah, that is unfortunate. I mean, you don't get a huge amount of difference. If you're not number 1 in the local, there's not much difference between being 2 and even being like 22. Like, you still get you get 1 copy of the Chi-Chi. But yeah, I don't think my local doesn't. No one in my local really has a chance of being able to catch me up at this point, which is good for me. Another bonus team, let's go. Oh, excuse me. Just do that. Yeah, but interesting to see what stuff does actually get announced at Battle Hour. And we will be able to check that stuff out here. Okay, back to 600 overall, so almost properly back into the top 600. I'm liking the fact that we're getting a lot of these Piccolo Jr. friends that have got like crazy attack orbs coming up now as well, because it's much more likely that their AoE will actually kill the entire enemy team if we have that. We've got the legendary power team here now as well. More bonus points, you love to see it. Got an additional 8 attack and 8 attack boost. Oh, nice. That's pretty good for super in. I'm trying to think who the best character for that is. That'd be pretty good on the Super Saiyan 4s from the anniversary if you had 2 copies of them. Because obviously that's the problem, I guess, for newer units, especially as having that gold slot actually unlocked. Top 3 local and top 5k. Yeah, that's fair. There's not a huge like reward compared to time have to put in for getting to like the much higher rankings, really. The Universe 7, they're on the team as the 6th member just to hopefully make the seed so that we fight teams that give us more points. There's always been, for the last couple of world tournaments, there's always been like the 6th unit on the team is just some random LR that affects the enemy teams that you fight. And people were saying that this time around that the best one for that is the physical UI. I don't even know if it is necessarily true, but I'm doing okay in terms of my points and stuff, so it can't be too bad, I guess. Three wins above my number 2 now. Uh-oh. Oh, they caught you right up, huh? They're gunning for you. Anto, you gotta put some, you gotta get the lead out. Let me just double check my. So I posted the video for the Cybermen thing. My other one should be set for. Yeah, set for 7. I should probably schedule a tweet for it though, really. Just to make sure it goes up like when I go on my break. Yeah, let's get some more predictions in the chat. What do you guys want to see for Golden Week this year? So that's scheduled. In a sus way, I had 10 wins while they and I were playing at the same time, and now it's 3. Right, so they've caught up to only being 7 wins behind, but you were still playing. Because, yeah, that seems a bit crazy. Unless you just have been playing. Have you been playing a bit slow? Have you been doing something else at the same time, or... Oh, Golden Week is good because I have 1,200 stones ready. When I hope Golden Week is good just because we want the game to be good and have good celebrations, because like Golden Week last year was disappointing. And so we don't want to see something like that again, really. Interesting. Have to keep an eye on keep an eye on that then. Although I say that as if there's really anything you can do until... Oh. I clicked on the team formation instead of the pick leader. Maybe all those physical omegas and then these that haven't been able to one-shot. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take its toll after a while. Okay. Another final in the bag. Is there any reason to save them tickets? Really, the only reason to save the tickets is the fact that the featured units on the banner will change. So there's likely to be characters that you would want more, like next time maybe. But that is true as well, yeah, save for the LR pool, because more LRs will be added over time. Like the new yellow coin STR Piccolo won't be in that banner yet, but he will be, like, well, I mean, potentially even by the next World Tournament, maybe. Yeah, I guess it depends when the next World Tournament is going to be as well, because obviously we don't actually know that. Take UI as a bum, true. That is true. Yeah, it's like UI can just 100% dodge in slot 1 and then actually get a couple of kills off as well. Not that that really matters, because then our AoE unit just kills everybody anyway. But oh, the tech UI side and everyone stays almost immediately. Eh? Yeah, I know. And when he came out, it's because the idea of like just being able to dodge and counter everything is like extremely powerful, but then like the rest of him is just not that great. Also, I got the no item versus Gohan and Goten and Trunks with AGO UI Goku on the team. Nice. That is impressive considering you can't dodge Gohan. And Gohan is very much the one that makes that a pain. Yet another mechanic they've yet to utilize again. Yeah, exactly. They gave it to that free-to-play physical hit, and then, yeah, that's it. Good times. Now, Arnez, how's it going? Yeah, doing well, thank you. On the good old World Tournament grind. How are you doing today? Imagine Deborah with that on his taunt turn. Dude, that'd be so good. Yeah, that would have been crazy. Domain Iron is the most prevent negative effects. Dude, that would be so good. Could you imagine? You go into a boss that's like locks and stuns on super and all that stuff, and it's just like, nope, actually, you don't do any of those things. Yeah, that would actually be super good. Who would another good character to have the dodge and counter thing be? Could you imagine if they actually went all out? We keep going back to Vegeta units, but like actually went out and made a really good Vegeta from Resurrection F from the fight against Frieza, since he basically just absolutely destroys Frieza. Imagine him having like a dodge and counter mechanic. Counter to something like Tamagami #1. Yeah, exactly, because then it's like you don't have to worry about locking. If they get supered in slot 1, they don't get stunned. Like, that'd be so good. Because yeah, those fights are super annoying. I hate fights where bosses super you always in slot 1 and they stun on their super. It's just so annoying. So I might we might get started on thinking about the Chat Picks the World Tournament team run soon. So start thinking about your picks. Yeah, that's true, because it's technically an enemy ability, but I think that's a fair way to keep it balanced. So you're countering locking, you're countering being stunned, but you could still, like, the enemy would still be able to have the cancel dodge. Because of the way it's worded, like, it's not them cancelling your ability to dodge, it's they have the ability to always hit. Which obviously technically is the same thing, but by wording it differently, it's like one is a buff for the enemy, the other one is a debuff. Like, AGL West Kai, that's an interesting one. I'll give you guys a chance. We're going to burn through another quick run here while you guys make your picks. So, AGL West Kai is an interesting one. Is that the one... Didn't you say yesterday you already had your pick in mind and I was going to be mad about it or something? Right. That's not a terrible one. Yeah, key lowering as well. That'd be great if you could get around the all enemy, like all allies minus key thing. That would definitely be a nice addition. No, Apathy, how's it going? No, Apathy, you got here just in time. Crazy. Chile. No, my bonus points. I wanted those. Prime Bow in Super Saiyan Vegeta. Oh, interesting. Anto has already beaten you to AGL West Kai, unfortunately, so we're not going to have both. We can't have both West Kais on the same team. Xenotrunks has been picked quite a lot, yeah, because he's an AoE unit, but he's very weak. I don't know if he actually even kills all the enemies. Does anyone level up their characters during the World Tournament? I'm leveling up the new LR pickles for free in my World Tournament runs. I don't, because I have basically unlimited resources. Yeah, I don't, because obviously, like, I keep having to trade in turtle shell training items for barber points because I keep getting up to having 9,999 of them. So, yeah, I don't need to worry about training characters. My number one local has 80 wins more than me, and he's worried about me. His name is Please Give Up. Don't do it. I should do the thing where I change my, when I do my last run, I should change my leader to that tech Yamcha that's flipping the bird. So that whenever anyone in the local looks to see if they have any chance of catching up, then they just see that. But no, that's mean. I won't do that. I might change it on my very last run, just so that it's like Super Saiyan 3 Rose. So he shows as my leader, even though he obviously wasn't who I was using. I was struggling for Gregory medals. Yeah. I remember back in the day, years ago, struggling for medals, and now I literally have to sell medals for barber points because I keep filling up my box. Like, I have too many of them. I have a choice. Tech East Kai. Which one is that one? East Kai? Bro, even in the semi-final, that Vegeta didn't die and has foiled my plans. That sucks. Hey, Jedi Shell, how's it going? Over on the Twitch side, I'm doing well today, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, Supreme Kai. Well, is he just technically East Kai then? The Supreme Kai? Because that's the free-to-play one that's like all the Kais together, right? Who were we just talking about? Oh yeah, the Super Saiyan 4s. I need to double check because I think I actually have like a really good Super Int skill orb that I could give to them. But I'm not 100% sure. I need to actually double check. Peak unit shout carry. I wonder if we'll ever get a free-to-play team with all Kais similar to the Rose clones or Metal Coolers. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're like super popular pick for characters, so they've confirmed that the new character will be revealed at Battle Hour. Is that true? They've confirmed it. I remember when the free-to-play Tech Supreme Kai... Was that a thing? I don't remember. Was he... I can't remember. I think he was good on release, right? Was he one of the best free-to-play characters? I genuinely don't remember that. Dokkan well posted about it. Yeah, I haven't seen a thing like an official thing, so I don't necessarily believe that that is true. Yeah, no, it just says so Dokkan made a tweet saying information will be revealed at Battle Hour. but it doesn't say it will be the new character. That's the thing, it could be just like a quality of life update or something. Like, we don't know. Hopefully it will be the new character. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, their post doesn't actually specifically say it will be the new character. Just says new information, which hopefully will be the new unit. But alright, let's get this team done, shall we? So this was Friday's team. This was Saturday's team. And now here we go. Oh, we had physical Kami on Sunday's team last time, apparently. So let's see. Let's go back to the beginning here. So we had AGL West Kai. Actually, yeah, let me just put a placeholder in because I'll need to pick an all types leader afterwards. And we had Physical Kami, World Tournament Shen. Oh god, the fact that we got both of them. Yeah, Kami is one of my oldest units. Prime Battle in Super Saiyan Vegeta. Is he still extreme? I can't remember. Yeah, he is. Chilai. I'm not going to use Xeno Trunks because we have used them a million times before. So then we just need a leader. Oh, the in-game news says character. Okay. Cool. So my video that comes out in like an hour and a half that says we don't know if we're getting information about the character is now already outdated. Let's go. Yeah, it's in like 4 hours. Right, so who are we gonna run as the leader? I have to go by first come, first served in terms of the chat, so anyone whose unit isn't here, obviously there can only be so many units on a team. Hachiyak isn't a... Oh, you mean the physical one, right? Ideally, we want someone who didn't get to pick a unit on the team, though, so... Whose one didn't I pick? A Hellwalker said Xenotrunks, who we have used multiple times. So I don't know if Hellwalker is still here, wants to pick another all-types lead. You can see Bringer picked Kami. Tien and Chaozu. Okay. Look at this absolutely mad lad team right here. The new peak of the World Tournament meta. Okay, so here we are on the final day. The chat picks the World Tournament team for Sunday, the 19th. Got a very interesting combination of characters here. We got the Tien and Chaozu as the lead, because they're an all-types leader. We got AGL West Kai, Tech Shen, and Physical Kami. Then we got the Int Prime Battle Super Saiyan Vegeta and Int Chilai as well. So, very interesting. The recommended friend is a Majin Vegeta for the preliminary, so hopefully that won't be too bad. But we will see. Okay, well, let's go for the bonus points. The people in my local thing will probably be very confused to see Like, the fact that my leader will now be Tien and Chaozu, but... yeah, we'll definitely... we'll risk it all for the 60% chance to EX Super. Let's go. It giving me the Martian Vegeta friend is like a bit of a cheat code, because if he does get the AoE, which he did, so that does us help. Does help us out quite a bit. Yeah, get those AoEs, let's go. Okay. Just go for more points and let them chase after me. I like the AI in the old World Tournament thing where they would constantly run. Wow, they've not got any links despite the Realm of Gods thing. That's kind of crazy. This key though, what a strong setup. Let's go. Yeah, Shen doesn't get the additional because we don't have a full like Realm of Gods or Demonic Power or World Tournament set up for him. Oof. Nice, that wasn't enough to kill, but then we got the additional. I wonder if that West Kai will get an easy A at some point. Jeez. Well, we don't have enough key to do the AoE, so that's fun. Do that, I guess. And we can super for Chilai, so you know. Huge mega damage incoming. I mean, Martian Vegeta, even without getting the AoE super, is still cleaning house for us here, so can't really complain. Nice. Alright, well, let's just grab that then. Get those extra points there. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get a chance to get the other ones as well. But we had a good run. Ducking and diving away from them and getting the things. Now, Shen won't have his guaranteed dodge the first attack because we don't have the full Realm of Gods rotation, so... Oof, 33k. Yikes. I feel like this could be the team that loses us the streak here, because... I mean, imagine if we get in like the final, we actually get the rotation where we have Shen, Kami, and West Kai. So we actually do have the full Realm of Gods rotation. Because technically that is possible with this team setup. That would be quite funny. Because then Shen would have the 100% chance to dodge the first attack of the turn. No, you guys have faith in this team, do you? Oh, excuse me. my god, the fight's still going. It's the last turn before the fight would like time out and you go back to get kicked back to like the map screen. Yeah, I did a sideman. I put that video. That video actually went up on the channel about 2.5 hours ago. Did the full Cyberman team versus the World Tournament. It was funny. I mean, it actually worked like quite well. So you just don't get a crazy amount of points for it. But I mean, obviously, you don't get a crazy amount of points for something like this either. But it's just for the funsies. Alright, so quarterfinal. Who are we going to get this time? Major Vegeta again. Is it always going to give me... Because that's the thing with having a couple of the Kais, like... having like the West Kai as a Buu Saga character. And then... Vegeta is a pure Saiyan. So like, there's a couple of characters that are just on his leader skill. Yeah, Marjuni has been on tons of banners since he first came out. Like, he's been out for a very, very long time. He hasn't been on a banner recently. It's probably like the main thing. But yeah, he was on tons of banners like when he first came out. Because yeah, mine's rainbowed and I'm pretty sure I only pulled 1 or 2 copies when he first came out. Shen not actually getting the kill there, but fortunately getting the dodge. Chi-Lai not dodging? Outrageous. Yeah, this team is probably, I think out of the 3 that we did this weekend, I think this one is the worst one. But Majin Vegeta just kind of like hard carrying. Just unlucky I started in November. Yeah, he hasn't been around for a while, but he was a Golden Week character, so I think chances are 23rd World Tournament Goku and in Piccolo Jr. probably will be on these Golden Week banners that are going to be out in like a week or so. So... They might as well EZA. Yeah, they might EZA as well, yeah, because it's been 3 years since they released. I feel like it could be very possible. That would be really funny, though, that for us to have a World Tournament and then right after the World Tournament, Piccolo Jr. EZAs. And then we won't get another World Tournament for another, like, 2 or 3 months. But I could absolutely see them doing that. Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't EZA'd Physical Angel Frieza. He's the oldest unit in the game without an EZA, and it's been so long. It's crazy. Okay, oh god, this is... Oh wait, did I just... I think I just autopilot picked a Piccolo Jr. friend, which I didn't mean to do. So I won't use them. Well, I won't use his AoE. Because, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Because she does like no damage at all, and that's crazy. Yeah, I was going to say, doing things from scratch is probably tough, because I did the custom Raditz EZA and I just edited the one that was there. Easiest thing to do, I would say, is if there's a character that's kind of like the one you want to do, like, for example, a character that has a standby or an EZA, or has a, like, active skill or something, just go into the edit for them and copy it, and then just change all the bits you want to change. Well, we survived the turn, which is the important part. So we would actually be getting supered here by Raditz. That's crazy. So go ahead and do that. Then get Kami to kill you. Sheila can go for Vegeta. I don't know if it counts. Like, if she seals him with her super attack here on this turn, does that mean he is sealed when he comes on to the next turn? Because I can't say that's something I am particularly aware on when it comes to World Tournament stuff, like sealing a character and then are they sealed on that next turn? It's not something that really comes up very often. Transforming active skill character. So yeah, like you could just copy like the AGL Gohan that already exists, right, from the Cell, the one that came out with Int Cell. Just like copy his kit and then yeah, Wicked Bloodline versus Saiyans would be a great setup for a whole bunch of the EZAs and stuff that we're still waiting for. Like the cooler worldwide units and stuff. I think that would be a really good celebration for them to go ahead and do soon. It's one of those things that feels like a worldwide like theme, but obviously it already was a worldwide theme with like the cooler and Super Saiyan Goku, so I don't know if they would do it again. Maybe. Alright, the final. Yeah, because like every time it just wants this team to have Martial Vegeta as the friend. That's the thing, I've been grinding World Tournament so much now this whole weekend that I just literally autopiloted into change friend to Int Piccolo Jr. Like by default without thinking, because that's what I've been doing all weekend. Oh, okay, so this is a bad starting rotation. So our only real chance here is that Sheila has to dodge in slot 1. Then let's get Kami to... Would Kami kill Piccolo Jr.? I mean, he's got type advantage, but... And then get Vegeta to go for Frieza. Oh, it's going to come down to this in slot 1. Okay, she didn't dodge, but she took double-digit damage. Okay. She'll seal Martian Vegeta, so at least he can't super us. Then she did dodge him. Okay. Whew. Okay, Vegeta actually killed Frieza. That's good. So yeah, now Martian Vegeta just has to tank in slot 1. And then we should be okay, which he should do. Oh, we didn't get the EX though. Hey, additional normal crit from Wesker is enough to finish off Jacko. Let's go. Alright, well, let's let Shen, since he's such a great World Tournament unit. Shen linked up with Kami, so he actually has some links active. Versus STR Super Saiyan Bardock. Because this is before he awakens, so he's just a Super Saiyan 1. is SSR. And there we go. Whew. So another world tournament. We managed to survive all 3 days of the Chat Picks the World Tournament Team Challenge. Some very, very wonky teams that you guys came up with, but we managed to get it done. So yeah, now we can just jump back into our regularly scheduled programming. But yeah, these were our 3 teams for the weekend. Absolute madness. Make sure you tune in the next time there's a World Tournament weekend if you want to take part in this challenge. We do it every time. And yeah, hopefully you guys have had fun with the World Tournament. But that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Master Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Yeah, that's right. I recorded all of those. So I'm going to put that together into a compilation that will probably go up tomorrow. All your guys' glorious teams. I'm just going to put the 3 runs together into a video. Yeah, that's one of the challenges on the list. So like every day, if we hit goals, we do challenges, and that's one of them. Chat Picks the World Tournament Team. Then we have a couple of randomizer spin the wheel challenges where we spin up a bunch of categories and stuff like that. So all of that stuff can take place during the World Tournament weekend, and it's the same list of goals every day. So we need a warning to stop picking the same units. Well, I mean, it's like I say, if people pick a unit that's been picked loads of times before, like this time, I will just say, like, oh, you know, we've had that unit quite a lot of times, so maybe we won't have them this time. But make a video compilation of the ChatGPT Ningen lore and Beans from yesterday. Oh yeah, Beans, were you here at the beginning of the I don't know if you were here. You were here right at the beginning, but were you here afterwards? Because yeah, have you seen the new emote? But yeah, people hate AI. If I do any of those like AI type video things, like loads of people moan in the comments, so. No, I picked the team again. It's funny because Mega Nice has been making Bean memes for ages, and he made me a bunch of like alternate thumbnails for some of the games that I was playing on the second channel that were all like Bean related. But yeah, this is very much not what I wanted. It's all gone horribly wrong. Yeah, it's alright, I've got items though, so we can hopefully blag our way through. And we got the Piccolo Junior friend as well, don't forget. So how many beans did you and Little Blue hunt down last night? Wow. That would be telling. People saying 3, yeah, they got revealed. I think weren't they for New Year's for JP though, weren't they? So I'm not really sure. Was Battle Hour just at a different time that year? Like a different time of the year? No, how did I manage to do this again? This is not what I meant to do. My 4-pack went missing. I wonder who took them. I will admit to nothing. Ningen's kids? Or you mean Mac and Ziv? Yeah, they have to stay here. They have to stay home and guard the house while we go out and hunt for beans. Yo, JD, how's it going? But yeah, like, the fact that the in-game news says information about a new character, as we said before, it could still just be, like, the card arts or something, but... I can't believe I restarted this run with the with this team. Yo, Paloa, how's it going? How do I start my stream on YouTube, Twitch? Wait, what? It'd be really funny if it was STR Piccolo. It was just delayed. It was like, oh wait, yeah, he's out already, isn't he? Whoops. Our bad. I'm gonna work again, watching your stream, grinding World Tournament and working. Nice. Nice. You managed to keep your position, or at least stay on track for the thing you were aiming for? Oof. This is not the rotation we want. Fortunately, it's only a bonus team, so they're not like anything particularly crazy. Still number 2 local, 127 worldwide. Nice. To actually like start a stream yourself. Well, to do it on a PC, you have to have a like an actual like software like OBS or Streamlabs or something, and you have to set up all the scenes and all the there's quite a lot of settings that go into it. Beans. The tournament ended at 2 PM on JP. Stuck in a local with a guy that was over 400 wins. Oof. Damn. Alright, well, we are down to about 50 minutes on the timer here. We got our Chat Picks the World Tournament team goal done. Our next goal will be the randomizer wheel challenge runs. We had some interesting categories over the last couple of days. Gotta be Heinz beans. Well, that's their slogan, isn't it? Beans means Heinz. I should be impartial though, and not show brand loyalty to a specific type of bean unless they want to sponsor me. Can you imagine that someone from Heinz sees the VOD from yesterday and I get sponsored by Heinz baked beans? That'd be great. What happens first? Ningen's can of beans gets gifted a membership, or Toon gets gifted one. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is, since obviously it isn't you. I just double checked their profile page and it wasn't made today, so I'm assuming it's somebody. I mean, it could even be. What would be really funny is it could be Apathy, and then they would never get a membership. Just trying to think of someone that isn't a channel member that's YouTube chat light thing would have been around for a while. 67 wins, didn't even get me in the top 5 local, barely top 2,500 overall. Oof. Yes, it do be fierce competition out there. It's Bringer, is it? No, because Bringer's a mod, so... And a channel member. Ones. Toon channel member before LR Kid Boo. I mean, probably not at this rate. This is Chi Chi World Tournament number 3. Yeah, people aren't going to be like mega competitive for this one. Why are people so competitive? I mean, well, the thing is as well, I guess it's for a lot of people who always miss out on getting to be number 1 local. There's a lot of people that are at like Battle Hour and stuff like that, so I guess there's a lot more chance this time around that if you want to try and grind, like, you could actually get a decent placement. Because there'll be a lot of people at Battle Hour that won't be playing, I suppose. Plus, yeah, some people do actually just love World Tournament for some reason. I mean, I say for some reason. It's because it's the best game mode in the game, obviously. So, you know, that's why we all love it so much, but... Yeah. Coin NR's been on the world tickets. I mean, that, yeah, the world tournament tickets are actually kind of interesting now. I mean, I've pulled a load of LRs, although apart from STRTN, they were basically all dupes that I didn't need. Number 2 stopped at 175. I'm at 183. Okay, so you can keep that lead. 141 wins, rank 395. 1 in my local. 2 is at 121. Damn. People enjoy the rewards, not the grind itself. Yeah, I would imagine that is mostly the case, but... Yeah, it was weird when we looked at the leaderboard, like when I started, yes, on the first day, even though I hadn't been, like, I started late, but we looked at the overall leaderboard, and, like, people that are the normal people you would expect to see high up in the leaderboard, like, weren't on there. So... Number 2 in my local keeps climbing. I just want to stop. They're keeping you on your game. Keeping you on your toes. Hate what's on them, but the rewards are good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing in-game for Dokkan. They've said that Battle Hour should be new character info. So that's pretty cool. The World Tournament rewards are only good for, like, completing the normal set of missions. Once you complete all the missions, the rewards after that aren't good and have never been good. Because that's the thing, even when you got copies of like the World Tournament reward cards, most of them weren't good. Like... And the signatures are only really worth it if you're missing a bunch of the stuff that's available with those signatures. Oh, hey, big W's for Weeble class for another 20 gifted memberships. Absolute legend. Let's get some W's in the chat for our boy. That puts us to 203 Toon L's for this weekend. We love to see it. Yeah, my daily 6 o'clock alarm that doesn't actually have to be 6 o'clock anymore. So we get 100 minutes added onto this, so it'll be 20 minutes towards the next one. Brain Buster! So an hour 40 takes us to 222. But it'll be 221 because I won't beat the thing changing. Oh, damn it, I pressed it one too many times. Oh well. But yeah, big W's for Weeble Class in the chat. Shout out to our boy. YouTube hates apathy and tune. And Ningen's Can of Beans is not in there. Hey, Mitch Marco got a membership. Let's go. He's a guy in my local. Here's number 4, I think, when we last looked. He's in my local right now. He just got a membership. Let's go. Brain Buster. Alright, so that will carry us over to, that means that will carry us up to the break where the timer will freeze. I'll be going on a short break in about an hour just to feed the cats, stretch my legs. I think dinner will be ready around that time as well. That takes us, basically the time on the timer now takes us up to about 8:30 or almost 8:30. The battle hour stuff should be starting at 9:15. So for those of you who want to be here for the continued grind and make sure we get to do see the battle hour stuff live. Toon would crash out if Beans gets a membership before him. That would be funny. Who is Beans? I need to know. Who are you? Aside from a delicious treat. Beans, beans, beans. It's a shame you can't, like, gift memberships to specific people, as we've said many times before. It could very much be mega nice, actually, that is true. Beans are good with anything. They're good with a lot of things. I guess we can't really say anything, because, you know, not with, like, breakfast cereal or something, but a lot of things. Could it be Little Blue? No, it won't be Little Blue. Little Blue is also a mod and a channel member. That's how we know. We've got like a short list of people that it can't be, because yeah, Beans and Weetabix. Oof. How's that about that one? We completed the speed battle. Yeah, I did the video for it. Was it yesterday? Like when it came out, I put up a video going through it. Took me a couple of attempts, but yeah, the starting rotations is like the worst part of the speed battle for sure. Because you can just get like an absolutely unworkable start and then just have to quit and start again. And then get another unworkable start and have to quit and start again. And it just gets super annoying. I had a dupe for Goku Black and never did his hidden potential. Wait, which one? What's the fastest anyone completed the speed battle? There's a timer from the battle hour thing of like 3 minutes and something. True, yeah, plot twist. It's the creature Ningen watching from the Antarctic with a can of beans. True. It psychically intuited all of the conversation that we were having yesterday, so has now made its way here to the stream. The LRSTR, the one from GDC. You had a dupe for him, and you haven't put it in all this time. That's crazy. Absolutely wild behavior. And so I got this right starting rotations. I got 458. Nice. I feel like if you used the Majin Vegeta team and have Majin Vegeta on turn 1 and he gets the EX Super, he gets like 100 million. Now, what was it, the character that I was using the other day that was like, there was some weird amount, because I thought I hadn't just pressed like auto complete or something, so they were like 74% or something. Can't remember what it was. It needs to be like the Ningen like mask, or the like the Timebreaker mask, just like poking up out of like a bunch of beans. Timebreaker mask in a vat of beans. It's a t-shirt design. Feels like way too niche of a thing, right? Like anyone outside of this particular World Tournament weekend thing would be like, what? Bean merch? There's Toon of one of his 70 alternate accounts trying to get a membership. I mean, that's the thing though, adding more alternate accounts into the mix makes it even less likely that his main account would get a membership though, that's the problem. So that would be a bad strategy on his part. My old account got a membership at one point. Oh yeah, the Anto 2 or whatever it was. I remember that. That's another final done and dusted. Let's have a look at our list, shall we? Let's have a look at our friends. Well, Cuckoo's at 9. Damn. Pretty sure this is Toon. It's at 61. Anto's at 193. I'm at 560. But yeah, like the overall, like these even top 5, 6, there's complexity at 7, but like these top 6 people, I don't recognize any of these people as being like the usual suspects at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, this person's been doing a couple more wins. Hey, Mitsu's got the number 3 spot now. Shout out to them. They were in the chat earlier. They got a gifted membership from Weeb. Oh, actually, yeah, did I shout out those 20? I also have to wait for the Brainbusters to finish. But yeah, big W's in the chat once again for our boy Weeble Class. For the 20 gifted memberships, we got Mitch Marco, Songona, Super Saiyan Bacon, Huddy, Nebula, Tamotria, Bug Eater, Let Go Pabby, Tomomo Nobe, Statistic Productions, Bo the Behemoth, RC15, Chris Light, Todd Durden, Eric Aguero, Weibo, Paul Toba, Cavs, and Arneezy were the recipients of the gifted memberships. Yeah, that is his like thing for the World Tournament. It's just like changing his name all the time. But that's the thing, is it doesn't work for like, if you're somebody like me who like, Toon is one of the only people on my friends list that actually grinds super high on the World Tournament who changes their name. So I always immediately know which one is him. Because anyone else who's above like that point wherever he is on the list doesn't change their name. So then I just know that that's whoever the person is, right? But yeah, Toon is usually finishing up in one of the very high spots on the leaderboard. I swapped to your exact World Tournament team. I've been getting lesser Omegas and Martian Vegetas. Nice. Yeah, well, we just looked. We saw where he was. He was like 50 or... is it 50 something or 70 something? Ajal, hello Ajal, how's it going? Everyone Ajal is here. We know that Ajal loves beans just as much as the rest of us. Let's get some beans emotes in the chat. Bonus team Kamehameha, let's go. Why have I always got to get the no Piccolo? Oh, it's not the 18 key super. Well, I mean, we'll still kill everyone. You gonna stream GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably. I mean, I would assume so, because I mean, I will be getting it, so. Corn. I mean, there is a corn, yeah, corn emote. That's just one of the YouTube ones, though, not mine. Can't wait for that stream in 2028. Yeah, the GTA 6 stream, 2028. Let's go. One more tournament, I tried getting minimal sleep and grinding, got top 70. Never again. Yeah, that's understandable. That requires a big commitment to get to that sort of overall ranking. What happens first? Toon gets a gifted membership, GTA 6 releases, Ningen changes from a Dokkan YouTuber to a Beans reviewer. Or LR Kid Boo. I mean, they're all things that could realistically happen. God, I hate orb change items sometimes. When I say sometimes, I do mean most of the time. Like, the randomness is so annoying for those nuke ones. You have a what? A goat mouth? Recently stayed and usually dip after 10 minutes. Why? What do you mean? Hey, we've got a bonus team for the final as well. A nice easy final is what we like to see. None of this physical units surviving our Piccolo Jr. AoE. Just a nice bonus team where everyone will die to the AoE and we just win. Scare him. We haven't. I mean, the beans thing is very recent. Well, I mean, we've always talked about beans a little bit, but attention span is whack. Fair. I'm at work. I can watch while I work at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. True fan. Nah, you are absolutely a fraud. You don't actually watch my videos. You come into the stream and ask a question that will have been answered in a video that I posted like the day before or 2 days before or something. So we know that you don't actually watch the videos. Too fair, neither do I. Bringer. I want to be number one in the local. Watch on my work computer because I support my Moscow. Hey, I appreciate you, Rowdo. No, my local is at 339 million. I'm at 239 million. Ooh. Yeah, I think he's clearly locked in to keeping that number one spot. So almost back into the top 550. It's getting a lot harder to get to the like up more rankings. It feels like quite a while ago that we had got into the 600. So it's definitely slowing down a bit. Hey, Team Apocalypse, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, got a world tournament. We got a bonus team final again. Let's go. Barely learned how to screen record, so to upload on YouTube. Nice, nice. I think 50 mil is enough of a cushion. What, to keep a like a #1 local lead? I mean, 50 million is like 50 wins, basically. #2, the #1. Yeah, like I said, 50 million cushion is like 50 wins. Yeah, I think he's saying that, like, he knows he's not going to catch #1. He's saying is 50 million enough to, like, keep #2. And that's the problem, is the tournament goes on for another, like, 12 hours. So that person, if they really wanted to catch up and take the #2 spot, they could get 50 wins in 12 hours. But obviously the thing is, you don't know, like, what time zone they're in or anything. Like, they might only be able to play it for another couple of hours and then have to go to bed or something. Like, it depends. JP players really want those few extra dragon stones. Hell yeah. We'll take any extra dragon stones we can get our hands on, boys. Just go get this guy. I've arrived to support the stream once again. Hey, Dark FE, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, we're almost at the point where the timer will take us up to the battle hour announcements. So, hey, Drace, Icewick in the chat, how's it going? Brainbuster. Yeah, big shout out to Dark FV. Let's get some W's in the chat for 5 gifted memberships. Let's go ahead and add these on here. So it's another 5 Toon L's, 5 channel W's, another 5 onto the members, another 25 onto here, and another 25 onto here. So it'll be 16. It's gonna get us very close to battle hour. Yeah, the in-game news confirms that they will be showing information on the new character. As we've said previously, though, I think it's just going to be like the arts. Like, maybe we'll get a teaser of like one of the animations for each one or something, but yeah, we won't get like full animations or kits or anything like that yet. But still excited to see what it will be. We'll be finding that out here in a couple of hours' time. So if you guys want to see that here live during the stream, we'll keep that timer going. Shout out to everyone who has contributed and everyone that's been here over the weekend. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. But yes, gifteds are just completely random. That's why it's such a meme that Toon hasn't got a membership after all this time, because if you could just gift them to whoever you want, like someone would have just gifted Toon one by now. And ended this madness. But it's never going to happen. Toon has been cursed by Danhausen to not have a channel membership. Cell Saga, GT, or Bojack movie. I don't want GT. I would take Bojack movie or Cell Saga if it's something good. Like reversible exchange Goku and Gohan, and then an easy A for tech LR Goku and Gohan. I'd be happy with that. STR Cell still needs his super easy A, the TUR one, so he could fit there as well. It was not close at all. Let's not rewrite history. Where did GT come from? The way you remember it was close. It was not. If I remember rightly, I'm fairly sure you died and I was like 2 phases ahead, but... Three multis for the summon points got absolutely nothing. Bring a no! Yeah, that was funny when Bringer was still trying to complete Festival and we had his screen up on my stream like while I was doing the World Tournament. Trying to get Bringer his first W. Interesting Cell Saga, I'd hope to see reversible exchange Super Vegeta, Super Trunks. That could be cool. Oh, excuse me. For the first time I have 120. Wait, you've never had more than 120 stones at a time? Even though we're always telling you to save. Your mum pulled Goma and it was on a nothing summon. Hey, what? Your mum plays Dokkan? Or just summoned for you? Thank you. But yeah, you got to save. Oh, I know my dinner's going to be ready in around 20 minutes or so and I can smell it. It smells good. I was hoping we'd get an LR Super Vegeta with original Dokkan animations. That would be cool. More Vegeta content is always appreciated in this house. I feel like I've reached that like zen like state of mind now where I'm just like reading the chat and stuff and like I'm just like autopilot playing the World Tournament. I don't even have to think about it anymore. It's just like, yeah, pick Piccolo Jr. friend, move on map into fight, move Piccolo Jr. into slot 2, active skill. This is how it goes. We'll get those W's. And of course get to the final and then Piccolo Jr. doesn't actually kill everyone. No, Blue's not making beans today, no. Remember, we go out at night and hunt for beans. Normal evening meal is something different. So we're having a bolognese pasta type thing I'll obviously show you guys when I get back upstairs with it. Imagine if they gave everyone 100 stones for the World Tournament. Would that give more people interest? I mean, yeah, if the World Tournament had more stones as reward, like, people would play it. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not even worth getting the Chi-Chi dupes. Like, she was decent-ish when she first came out, but didn't have a 220 team. Does she even have a 220 team now? But she wants to be run on a Goku family team. So as far as I know, there's no, like, Goku family build that, like, properly uses Chi-Chi. Oh, so that Ginyu should just come straight to me, yeah. Should give us 10 to 15 stones for each 100 million you reach. That would be crazy. Like, people would go, if you actually got stones based on the points you got, and it was like it would just had no cap. You could just keep going as high as you want, and you'd get more stones for every, like, yeah, like, certain amount of millions of points. I feel like people would grind it more, because, like, it depends. I mean, I guess it depends what it is, because if it's like, you got to think that you have to spend stones to refresh your stamina, so you still got to end up with a decent level of, like, stones you spent on stamina for the reward that you then get at the end. Battle hour should be starting in 2.5 hours, I think. So we've almost got enough time on the timer that we will be live. I mean, to be fair, I'll be going on a short break in 18 minutes and the timer will freeze for a little bit while I'm gone. So actually it will carry that little bit further, but... That's what I mean. You have to make them back while you grind. It has to be a decent enough amount per score that it works out that you're still getting more back. Otherwise, obviously, you don't, like, it's not worth it. Free to play Super Saiyan Goku / Gohan and Super Vegeta / Super Trunks could easily get new cards. Yeah, exactly. Like, just make them reversible exchanges as, like, summonable characters, and they would be good. Save me items exclusively for when the World Tournament comes around. Yeah, I try to, but then at the same time, Dokkan Day is so good for, like, rank grinding and link leveling that I do end up using a bit during that. Well, yeah, true. Battle hour is on now, yes, but the stuff that we care about isn't for a few hours. Hey, shout out to Big TX on the Twitch side. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated during your World Tournament grinds. Very important. Yeah, I mean, I can double check on YouTube here quickly and see what's actually on the stream at the moment for Battle Hour. Oh, it's Dragon Ball Fighters matches. Yeah, so it's just people playing fighters currently. Wade versus Sonic Fox. Or is that just... Oh, that might just be highlights, actually, because it's already cut to something else. Because they've already been live for like 2 hours. What am I drinking? It's just squash. Like, you know, you put a... I don't know if America, like... I mean, I guess you probably do. I don't know if you call it something else. But it's the thing where, like, it comes in a bottle and you put, like, this much in a glass and then fill it up with water. It's just like a nice sort of summer fruitsy type flavour. I'm not drinking bean sauce, no. I should, though. That is a delicacy. Oh, I thought I picked the orbs for that UI Goku. I was like, why is everyone not attacking yet? Diluted Vimto. Yeah, like, I don't know if there is. I'm assuming there is a US equivalent of it, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I've got this set up here so that we should be able to, when the good Battle Hour stuff comes out, we'll test it out here. We should be able to switch to this. And there you go. We've got the World Tournament on the side. We've got the video that's playing on the stream. We've still got the timer up in the corner. So yeah, when any interesting Battle Hour stuff comes out, we can switch over to that. And we can see what Battle Hour stuff is happening while still grinding the World Tournament. The timer will still be there. Can't have all the other stuff up on the screen, like the 2-0 counter and everything, because it's quite a lot of stuff on the screen, but... Yeah, I don't know what it's called, like what the US equivalent, but yeah, over here we just call it squash usually, or juice for short, I guess. Although that makes it people get confused with like actual pure juice, like orange juice, or you know, that kind of thing, because it's not like that. But yeah, I don't know what else you would call it, to be honest. Nato lied again. She said she'll give us stones if she messed up the Dokkan attack at the booth. I've yet to see them stones. Well, remember what Vil said on the last stream. Minato just always be lying. That's it do be like that. Yeah, as I said the other day, it's a shame, like, so many of the people from the community are at that Battle Hour thing. That it would be super awesome to get to go to something like that and actually get to meet them. But, of course, those events are always in the US. Okay, apparently there isn't an American equivalent. Huh. Interesting. about 10 minutes away from the break. Go to a battle hour in a can, the Beans costume. I might look into getting it for like the next stream, maybe. G Fuel Heinz Beans flavor Beans promo code. Hey, maybe one day, who knows? So going through it, yeah, the number 2 just is they know, because they know, that's the thing, they know if they keep going, you have to keep going, otherwise they will get to take the spot. So unfortunately, as much as it sucks, like if I was in their position, like, I would do the exact same thing, because it's like eventually you'll either stop and let them take over, or you'll have to keep going. Whereas if they stop, then obviously they know that you can just stop. So yeah, they got you locked in, buddy. They know you want to keep your spot, so they're going to keep fighting you for it. Trust me, I got this. Yeah, Anto gonna stay on track. That's what we like to see. Famous last words. You know, are some good last words. Okay. So you guys know. Okay, just double check to the dashboard to make sure. I've been adding up the 2 L's correctly, but this is actually 289. So someone may have become a member or re-upped a thing like off stream, but yeah, So we're only 11 members away from being back to 300 channel members. Shout out to all you guys that have come out during the weekend and everyone who has helped to support. So we'll be going on break in 5 minutes to just stretch my legs, feed the cats, get my dinner. So the timer will freeze and I'll only be gone for a few minutes. And then I'll be back and the grind will continue. But yeah, I've only got 1 dupe in my GG, and it seems like number 1 in the local is locked in here, so we'll get her to 90%, and then it just means in the next world tournament I don't have to worry about trying all that hard, and I'll get the last copy to rainbow her, so that's good. Yeah, what's the difference? Let's have a look. What is the difference between the second and like third? Dinner is the beans he hunted last night. No, I had them last night. You hunt them and devour them at the same time. The taste of the fresh kill. That's what you want. Dropping to 3 just feels bad. Yeah, but that's the thing. The difference in rewards is so minimal that like you don't have to worry about any more like grinding or anything, and you can still have a good spot. It's been 3 hours and I've only moved 1 place. Damn. Yeah, getting in those top overall spots is tough. Good bring on me, not grinding, not a care in the world, just chilling on stream. Just a chill guy. It's that I'm just a chill guy meme. It's Dark FE. Get another final in here. I think this is what? Did that say this is win number 127? There's always a bit of, it's not necessarily lag, it's like the places don't update. I think it's is it every 15 minutes? Like it takes a while for them to, like all the updates and stuff to actually go through. Yeah, it doesn't update in real time. 542 overall now. Right, let's take a look at the thing, shall we? It's now 7 o'clock, so... 127 wins. Hey, Mitso's up to 46. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but Mitso might be able to take the number 2 spot. Let's go. But yeah, I'm over double the wins of the person who's number 2. So pretty sure we're not going to lose the number 1 spot here, which is awesome. So my video is, of course, up now, which is going to be completely outdated because I recorded it this morning when we didn't know that Battle Hour stuff was going to be revealed now. So go check it out. Comment, let me know you came over from the stream. Let me know that I'm a big dummy because the details are actually going to come out in well, not the details, but info is going to come out at Battle Hour. But like I said, I recorded this video like, what, over 7 hours ago. So it is what it is. But yeah, so I'm going to go on break quickly now. I'm going to freeze the timer here. So I'm going to go feed back and see, stretch my legs a little bit, come back with my dinner, courtesy of Little Blue. And then we will crack on with the grinding. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you click on that link. Go check out the video. Leave me a comment. Let me know you came over from the stream. And I will go ahead and like and heart all of those comments. But yeah, that's going to be pause for a second. And I will go and grab those things. And I will be right back. So I'll leave you in the capable hands of Chair-chan. Let's get some Chair-chan emotes in the chat. And I will be right back. Yo, I am back. Let's resume the time. Resume the grind. How is everyone doing while I've been gone? Good, I hope. Hope everyone's gone and checked out the Battle Hour video. Yeah, I've got my dinner here again for today. Courtesy of Little Blue. Keeping your boy fed during the World Tournament. I've got a nice pasta. There's a lot of cheese on there, which I'm very happy about. A nice pasta and bolognese type dish with some garlic bread on the side. We'd love to see that. So yeah, members, see those Little Blue W emotes in the chat. For our girl, keeping me well fed during these World Tournament grind sessions. I'm a very lucky boy. Okay. So back to business. An old Dokkan, I had to wait like an hour. Well, I mean, technically the stamina regen thing hasn't changed. I guess you just have more of it, right? Like the amount that it refreshes, like one per. What is it? One per minute? I can't remember. No, it's every. Is it 30? I can't even remember now. But I don't think it's changed massively, has it? This is gonna be really hot for now, isn't it? But I want to taste it. It smells so good. Yeah. It's hot. It's good though. Stones were scarce then and no one thought it was worth spending stones on stamina. Yeah, true. The worst was when you first started, if you started years and years ago, and Dokkan events cost 50 stamina. And if you lost and you didn't realise, like, you'd lose and then spend a stone to continue. Even though a stone could be spent on like having an entire stamina bar refresh instead, which would be a much better use of the stones. That was the thing that a lot of people had to learn the hard way. Oh, does the power level boost your stamina recoveries? But I didn't actually realise that. I say I didn't realise it. It's been so long since they did the stamina update thing. I probably just forgot that that was one of the things that they did. Good. Good garlic bread. And then it becomes a beans VTuber. Now just get a VTube rig where it's just a talking baked bean with a face. I never have to show my face again. To be fair, while I'm eating, so it makes it easier for me to eat on stream without looking like an absolute mess, I can just go into the full bean mode. Have Captain Beanie on screen for me instead. Yeah, I was just saying before, it's like a bolognese. So I think it's, is it beef mince? Is it? It's like a bolognese type thing. So we've got meat in there, we've got mushrooms in there, we've got some corn, with pasta, we've got some cheese. Everything's better with a bit of cheese. Even beans. If you have beans on toast, you could cover it in cheese. There's some spinach in there as well. Let's go. Captain Beanie has a foreboding aura. But yeah, big W's for Little Blue. It's very, very tasty. Thank you. Took me ages to get to rank 999 as well, but that's because I started so many years ago. Like, ranking up was a very long process. There wasn't as many events as there are now that give so much rank XP and stuff. Like, if you think about all the events in the game currently that give the most rank XP, like, none of those events existed back in the day. I'm still relatively new, about 2 years, so I'm only about 550 rank. Happy to cross over a million power level yesterday. Nice. But yeah, what is the Viltrumites versus Saiyans thing? I mean, they both go out and conquer planets, I guess. Dio screwing over his own kid's death battle was peak. Wait, is there a Giorno death battle that has Dio in it? I'm assuming that in that death battle, Giorno doesn't have Gold Experience Requiem, because isn't that just GG against, like, most things in fiction? Well, isn't that's just dumb? Because what they aren't the Saiyan morals? They didn't even, well, they were working for Frieza, so they didn't even have like specific morals like that. They just went and conquered planets by basically slaughtering their entire population and then handing them off to like a space dictator. So pretty crazy. Wild over heaven works the same as almighty damage from Persona, and WH negates GER. Oh, because that's the thing he gets in like the game, isn't it? The crazy, like upgraded crazy stand, and then of course, in typical fashion, like in Part 3, Jotaro just copies it. $128 wins in a row, baby. Let's go. Finally moved up in global ranking. Let's go. What am I actually? Did I just get? I just got actually into the top 550. Was that? Jar, you came back to the glory of Captain Beanie, who's watching over the stream while I eat my dinner. So you better behave yourself because Captain Beanie sees all. Yeah, Saiyans never did what she did. They just went to planets and killed everyone. Oh yeah, good moral system to go by. You do behave. Well, Captain Beanie will be the judge of that when I come back and he tells me how you got on. I was saying about it yesterday, I really need to catch up on Invincible. I don't think we even finished season 3. Alright, yeah, I have to slow down on my... it's really nice, but it's really hot. Well, Beans, it must be nice to have a non-competitive local. Oof, yeah, that goes like right behind. No, I'm not caught up with the boys. We just kind of gave up on it a while back. I was talking about it yesterday. It just got... I like stuff that is dark and gritty, but it just felt like overly too dark just for the sake of it, and I kind of got bored of it. I don't usually blow my own trumpet, but dinner is banging. It actually is. Like, it's actually delicious. I'm struggling because it's so hot, but I want to eat it like now because it's so good. But it's still slightly too hot, so I have to wait. But yes, it is very, very tasty. Yeah, he's wearing glasses. Or it's probably a protective, like, supervisor so that his supervision doesn't destroy everything. Like Cyclops from X-Men. And that's the thing, I know the comic is dark as well for the boys. I know they didn't just do it for the sake of the TV show, but yeah, it's just a bit much. And yeah, Invincible has dark moments, but it's also goofy and stuff as well. Supervision only no Batman doesn't have supervision. Batman doesn't have any superpowers. That's kind of Batman's whole. It's kind of like the whole point of Batman. It's true, being filthy rich is his superpower, that is true. I'll take a break from Captain Beanie for a second while I let my dinner cool down a little bit more. Everything I say is, oh, you're wrong. I mean, we've had this discussion a million times before. If you say things that are wrong, then we're going to say that you're wrong. So if you say Batman has this superpower, Batman has no superpowers, so you just are wrong. It's not like oh, we're saying you're wrong. Like, you're just being wrong. Eating beans is for kids. Outrageous. Actual lie. Let's get those beans in the chat. Bingen's beans. Is that like Brian Badunde? Bingen's beans. It's the triple B. Baked beans are banging. So good. I mean, a jar, to be fair, fake news. A jar is just full of beans misinformation. First he said that girls don't eat beans. Then it said that beans are for kids. I think he just doesn't know about beans, you guys. He just doesn't know. One time a bean grew a tree inside someone. Like, you don't actually believe that that's true, right? Hey, Woobaroo, how's it going? Not necessarily on toast, but just more general beans talk, yeah. We've got a beans emote now, because we had a big old conversation about beans yesterday. But yeah, we've got almost enough time on the timer to carry us through to when Battle Hour stuff starts. The Battle Hour stuff should start in about 1 hour and 45 minutes. So we're almost at the point of being... Oh, Mega Nice is here. Okay, so Mega Nice isn't Ningen's can of beans then. I still have absolutely no idea who that is. In 2020, a pea plant grew in a man's lung. That's kind of different from eating a bean and it growing a tree in your stomach, though. Well, that's not quite the same thing. Yeah, I just saw your meme about the Goku EX while I was checking for more Battle Hour stuff. I hate Diamond Forku even more now after the stupid speed battle. Right. I was done with Forku do 4 supers, not 1 crit, not 1 EX. Because he is a fraud. I'm a fraud coup. Yeah, someone posted a clip. Sonic Fox and the other guy just did that, both playing as Vegeta. They just both did the exact same combo move for like 20 different moves. That's pretty crazy. In a way, it's also kind of sad, though, because they're not doing that because they're reacting to each other. They're doing that because there is just a pattern of the exact same, like, combo that they do every single time, like, for every single fight. Which I know that is how competitive fighting games work. You don't, like, when you're playing it competitively, you don't play to, like, mess around and have fun. But it just means that, especially because they both did it, It means there's like one established go-to. If you're playing as Vegeta, you press these like 30 buttons in a row or whatever, because they both did it exactly the same. Which is cool to see it happen, but yeah. I have a doctorate in beanology, true. Marsningen MD, which just stands for Master Doctor. Because I am a doctor of beanology. It's true. Except I can only have the power to write prescriptions for cans of beans. But hey, can of beans cure what ails you. They surprise us with Bio Broly for fighters. Peak. Yeah, no, that would be horrendous. Can is so crunchy. I mean, you could eat the can. It'd be a good source of iron. You know, you shouldn't. The can is just there to protect the precious cargo. I haven't seen the reaction to UI Goku Kefla. Check it out. Was that for when it was in Fighters? Gajia would eat it. Apparently you need fibre in your diet, according to Agile Apathy. What's going on? You okay? Most thing they could do is announce Carba and have him fight Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the reveal. True. And win, like hands down. Hey, shout out to Woobaroo for the $5 super chat. Thanks for streaming today. Makes me doing my second job a lot easier today. Hey, thank you, Woobaroo. I appreciate you. Let's add another 5 onto the timer here. Upgrade this as well. peak YouTube, I don't see nonsense. Yeah, you got to make sure it's on live chat instead of top chat. Otherwise, for some reason, it will just randomly filter certain people for some reason. Even just people that are here all the time. Like, it's weird. That's why I have to remember to do it when I set up the stream. Otherwise, I'll just completely miss things in the chat because YouTube doesn't show me them. You can block people on YouTube. That's horrible. How? Ow. Nightbot is my chatbot that posts messages in my chat that I programmed it to do. So it gives people the Discord link, gives people the merch store link, gives people the Instagram link, all that stuff. It helps promote my channel, reminds people to like the stream. It's a moderator. Technically, it's a member of my staff. It's a good dinner. Yeah, Capsule Corp standard issue Nightbot. Final, let's go. You know, games like XCOM tries Xenonauts 2. Very fun. A lot harder. Oof. XCOM was hard enough. Another final with no Namek, no Piccolo Jr. on the rotation. You hate to see it. Fortunately, there's no attacks in slot 1, so I don't have to use any items or anything. XCOM Terror from the Deep is an old school one, yeah. That was brutal. You say, don't tell me you eat with your hands. Well, I'm literally sat here on stream eating like a pasta dish with a spoon. Plus, I eat some stuff with my hands. Got pizza and burgers. Yeah, bring his top 5 on his alt. Yeah, Ningen, that's me. Bring us on like a server farm, playing Dokkan on like 10 different devices. So he's, yeah, he's all the people in the top 5. Eat beans, or only the ones that we go out and hunt at night. It's just something raw and primal about it. Makes it taste better. Well, I suppose I just go for the rewards, the stones, and get out. No, that's the smart thing to do. Don't worry. Oh, Anto. You're stepping into dangerous territory there. I purposely didn't say anything about it because sometimes Little Blue does eat a burger with a knife and fork. But that's because I do agree, because I am perfectly happy to just get messy because, I mean, look at me. But if you've got a burger, especially a burger that has a lot of different things in it, it does go everywhere. So I do kind of get, like, cutting it up and eating it, like, that way. But I get it. Especially if it's a big burger, like, if you've ever, like, if it's proper stacked. People who asked, where's the bread, when they received the pizza. What? Uh-oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Old Blue in the chat, owning up to her mistakes. No, we love Little Blue. This dinner is actually banging. Challenge, go to Italy and ask for beans on a pizza. I don't know if this is just a fever dream of mine, but do Heinz not do like a little mini, like a kid's pizza that has beans on it? Or am I just imagining this? Mine's even had an ice cream. What? To try and get hold of some of that for the stream one day. Baked beans ice cream. What? Don't you hate it when you are at soup but can't find any clothes? What? What the hell? Savory and spicy pizza, Earl Grey sriracha, cucumber dill, balsamic banana. Are these actual things, or are these just horrible nightmare fuel concoctions from your mind? I had a commercial. Oh man. Time is battle hour. It starts in like an hour and 25 minutes, I think. Oh, it's actually called Little Baby's Ice Cream. I thought you were saying that as like the first part of your like comment. I thought you were just saying it as like an insult for people that, I don't know, like ice cream for little babies or something. Well, yeah, battle hour is on now, but the stuff that we care about is on in like an hour and 35 minutes or whatever it is. Okay, yeah, that's the brand, so that's what it's called. Am I scared of needles? No. I mean, I am covered in tattoos. That was damn good. Recently seen an old movie called Robin Hood Men in Tights. Yeah, that's a classic old spoof movie. Hey, Wrath, how's it going? Busy, yep. Number 1 in my local. I got, what am I at now? $518 overall. I'm at 130 wins. I'm about to get to 131. Just get rid of that. Let's get rid of that fake news out of the chat there. Yeah, how's it going, Wrath? Are you grinding away this weekend, or are you just chilling? Still has 0 clue. Up. I have no idea. I mean, how? That's the thing. How would I know? Well, I mean, I know who you are. You're my can of beans, but. Yeah, I don't know when I would ever get a chance to watch it, but you can send me that link as well. Beans is all blue. She's right. Brave Barsu mentioned her eating burger before. No, because she's watching the stream. She's in the stream as well. I know she's chilling doing her own thing, but she's got the stream up, so she will know when she gets mentioned. It's someone that's been around for a while because the account is old. And it's someone who wasn't a member or a mod before with that account, so no idea. Could be anyone. Even though the YouTube account is old, it could be someone who only came to the stream like this weekend. I have literally no idea. Get himself and he's rage baiting us. Yeah, the Discord one is the channel member, like Ningen's Beans, as far as I know. Some theaters already selling tickets for the new Street Fighter movie. Nice. Does look like it could be pretty funny. We're going now. I have my hair to do. No worries, Zhao. Take it easy. See you around. Everyone, make sure you behave. Zhao said so. No, I don't think I will. The Steve Rogers meme. No, that's a Giles reply to things they don't forget to train so you can get better at Dokkan. No, I don't think I will. Was milk first, cereal second? Get out. It's 8 o'clock. Would be scheduled time normally. Yeah, you can send it to me. I don't know if I'll get a chance to watch it at any point, but... Alright, so we've just gone under an hour on the stream. I think for the first time since the beginning. We've got an hour and 15 minutes until battle hour starts. So if we want to be live to see all the battle hour stuff, all the reveals, and go over it on stream, still got a little ways to go to get there. But shout out to everyone who is here. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Give a follow if you're on the Twitch side, all that good stuff. Favorite cereal? I do enjoy, it's kind of a basic one, but I do enjoy just your straight up like Frosted Flakes, like Frosties basically. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my vice. Yeah, that is pretty good as well. It's so sweet. It's one of those things that's like you couldn't have that for breakfast like every day, but yeah, there's so many. Like it's just too much to have all of them. It's like there's one show you want to watch on one of them, so it's all becomes super expensive. It's not particularly good, Piccolo Junior friend. Hey, thanks, Anto. Meganuts, that sounds horrible. Offbeat, off-tempo song parodies of popular songs in the wrong key. Oh. Give us your menace energy, yeah. I can understand. That would be crazy. Until mine, because Netflix used to delete all my movies. Man, I remember when Netflix, you paid your subscription, which wasn't as much as it is now, and then that was it. There was no ads or anything. Like, the problem is, I think, well, I mean, it's just one of those things that, like, people don't want to sacrifice a service that they enjoy using. But, like, the only way, like, stuff like that will not happen in the future or whatever is if, like, Netflix say, hey, we're now making it so that the lowest like tier of Netflix you have to watch ads, and then like everybody on the lowest tier, or at least a decent amount of the people on that lowest tier, all just cancel their subscription, because then they have to think, oh, okay, damn, like we shouldn't have done that. But people will just be like, oh well, it's annoying, but at least I still get to see all the stuff that's on Netflix. And so yeah, then they just put up with it, and then it just gets, stuff like that just gets worse and worse. Like the prices going up and all sorts of other stuff. Like it's funny because when streaming services first came around, they were the alternative to having like a big Sky or cable package where you had to pay all these different prices to have like 50 different channels. And now streaming services have just become like that because they've all got crazy exclusivity deals and stuff. So you have to, if you want to watch everything you want to watch, you have to have like every single one. Crazy. And then they wonder why people use like Pirate Bay and stuff. I assume that's still going. Yeah. What if it's my mum? I think my mum even has a YouTube account, let alone would know how to change the name and profile picture to a can of beans. Hey, this is one of the songs that's actually on the one of the playlists that we've listened to. I recognise it. Oh, shout out to Caden for the follow over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. and pay for a TV license. Yeah, we have to watch like iPlayer and stuff. There's quite a lot of good stuff on BBC, especially good quiz shows that we like. Right. It's annoying because it's like the only reason we have to have one, because we don't watch like normal live TV or anything, but you have to have one if you watch iPlayer. So... Meganice actually just... Meganice is just actually Menace in human form. I'm new to the game, can you help me get better? I mean, potentially. I hope so. I do a lot of videos on like all the new events and everything over on the YouTube side. To watch the news on Beans. No, I don't need to watch the news on Beans. I have all the alerts set. Like, any news articles or anything on Beans automatically get sent to my thing. BBC saying they might start putting ads on and probably start charging people to watch YouTube. And I'm pretty sure they can't do that, but... Talking to someone that plays the game, I showed him my characters and he said I have a very good character. I mean, there's a lot of characters in the game that currently are good. The biggest thing is that it's a team building game. So even if you have like the best character in the game, if you don't have a lot of units that work well with them as a team, then it can still be a struggle. The most important thing, I guess, early on is learning to understand like leader skills and like putting a team together that works, like links and stuff, so that they work well together. Yeah, if it's the LR AGL Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, he's pretty good. I changed my name to my local 2 blah, saying blah stop. Could you imagine if you look back at your ranking in a minute and they've changed theirs to like Anto No? That's what I would do. That'd be hilarious. Number 1 local's name is Please Give Up. He's like, no, please, I just want to stop playing. You rename it to I Am Number 1, suck it. Change mine to number one. Change mine to Douchey Chill, so my number one local can see it. That's the thing. If the person is in your number one is going just because they want to get as high as possible, they potentially wouldn't even look at it. Is this the final now? I can't remember. It might be, so I'm gonna barber just in case, so we know we're not gonna get supered. Don't want to get supered here, that's for sure. He's 115 million points ahead. I mean, chances are, you're just never going to be able to catch up. Like, you can't get 115 wins, especially if he's still actually playing. But yeah, it's 1 hour until the thing starts with like the Dragon Ball Super Beerus teasery stuff. We've got 45 minutes on the timer, so at this point, we don't have enough time on the timer to make it to battle hour. But we'll see what happens. Oh, excuse me. Finals result. Champion once again. You know it. But yeah, Kaden, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is good, but you obviously need to have other good characters to run with him. Other characters from GT, because his leader skill is GT Heroes. I guess it depends. Like, I suppose it's hard to know, like, without knowing how much you know or how much you think you know at this point. Like, do you have a good understanding of, like, leader skills and how to make a team? But I'm trying to catch up to this Mask Ningen guy, but he keeps playing. Ah, man. Someone tell him to stop so you can catch up. Maybe he will. Just so you can catch up. Probably not, though. Top 10 in local. That's good enough for me. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Number 11 in my local. Have you stayed number 11 all this time and you basically haven't been playing it? That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. My local number 1 has 146 wins. And to be fair, that's more than me. So, like, if I was in your local, I wouldn't be number one. So that's kind of crazy. Good thing for me is I'm like 80 million points in front of the number 3. Okay, yeah, because then that guy needs like 80 wins to catch you up. So, probably not going to happen. Done enough world tournaments, get half my EXP bar, send help. I'm level 1046. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I managed to pick the 6, not get attacked, and then forget that I picked the 6 and had to go the long way round if I wanted to get to the points. Bruh. Hey, Zeradion, how's it going? Zedarion? Is it Zedarion? Zedaron? Zedarion? I'm probably pronouncing it terribly. I like to know so I can just say it right every time, but... How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, we're almost back into the top 500. Zedarian. Zedarian. Eon? Zedarion. Zedarian. Well, I hope you're doing well today. Been having a good Sunday. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Obviously, those of you who've been grinding away at the World Tournament all weekend have had a good weekend. Of course, that goes without saying. How could you not? Playing everyone's favourite game mode. Still top 10 in the World Tournament, damn. Damn! Locally, of course. I see. You had me there for a sec. I mean, hey, someone's that high, right? So who knows? It could have been you. Now, almost back into that top 500. I got... How many wins am I at now? I'm about to get to 134. I've got 16 wins to go to get to 150. I was never bothered enough to mention it, but since we are... My name is actually pronounced Janeson. Oh, okay. Not Kaneson. Oh. I'm sorry. Janeson. Well, yeah, I'd like to pronounce it correctly if now that I know. So I'll try and remember that. Okay, Margin Arch, how's it going? That's crazy, we like Dokkan over here too. How's it going? Do you like Dokkan enough to be appreciating the best mode in the game, the World Tournament? I want physical chat hits, but he refuses to show up in my summons. Damn. Yeah, the fact they actually made him good with his EZA is pretty funny. Fortunately, I was playing when he came out, so... Locking in next World Tournament. Do they appreciate the beans? I hope so. I started during STR Vegito. Oh, the worldwide with Physical Buhan. Yeah, I remember that. I remember I only got them both. I only got one copy of each. Managed to rainbow them both on my first day. Damn. Wish they were still runnable. Yeah, it'll be quite a while until they get a super easy A, unfortunately. So I know what tournament because of the ranking system, although no, I'll never be top, but seeing what rank I can get is satisfying. It does have that sort of dopamine, like, see how high I can get in the rankings kind of thing, but it's just a shame that the rewards that you get for getting super high are not really worth it. Looking Napper on Vegeta, get a super easy A2 soon, one of my favourite units in time. Yeah, it's one of those things because they didn't get it in this celebration, so it's going to be probably not until the next Saiyan Saga celebration now, which, considering we've just had one, probably won't be for quite some time. Rewards are really, yeah, for a heated event that you basically, like, if you want to finish at the like tippy top, you have to play it like non-stop all weekend, and the rewards that you get for playing it that much are not really worth the that amount of time spent. I think he's talking about the for the Avatar leak. Yeah, complexity, how's it going? I think the last time we looked, you were at like number 7, I think. Okay, we are down to just under half an hour left on the timer now. Remember the subathon rules: when the timer gets to 0, the stream will be over. But all the ways that you can help to support the channel and keep the stream going are listed down here. Yeah, shout out to everyone who is here. Shout out to everyone who's been coming out over the weekend. Appreciate you all. Everyone, as we always say, everyone who's active in chat, everyone who is lurking as well. You guys are also very much appreciated being here. Kind of dead, not in the best shape. Oof, we've been going like hardcore at it then, I guess, because yeah, you're number 7, right? Or at least were the last time I looked. Shout out to Ningen for keeping us sane. Hey, I appreciate you, Anto. Will Ningen gift us if we get Golden Week? Xenoverse Marseille and No Confessed Battle Hour. Oh, I don't know. That would be a huge W. When I said Cell Saga for Golden Week, but now I'm manifesting Goku versus Janemba. Okay, interesting. I could get behind that. Was everyone's first banner they summoned on? I don't know what the very first one was, because I started a bit before and then stopped for a little while and then played properly, seriously. So when I came back after re-downloading the game, because I broke my original phone, so after re-downloading the game and coming back and playing playing properly from that point on every day, it was the banner with AGL Super Vegito and physical Legendary Super Saiyan Broly. The site works, but they purged the movie. Oof. Yo, MX. Beans. Alright, we're just under 25 minutes to go now. Will we make it to Battle Hour? Battle Hour stuff starts in about 40 minutes with the Beerus stuff. And then the game announcements will be after that. Go look, the movie won't actually play. Damn, Anto out here spreading false information on the internet. Outrageous. Any chance to see new stuff? Yeah, they mentioned it in the in-game news. I guess you haven't been, obviously, out of the World Tournament mode. But they put a thing in the in-game news to say that the info on the new characters will be shown at Battle Hour. So, it's playing for you. I think True said we wouldn't see anything at all. I know, right? I know, they were always going to show. So this is what I said, right? Even if it's just the card arts, like, we've been saying for the weekend that they're going to show something. keep resetting, but it works. Hey, fixed it. Nice. Nice. Alright. Under 20 minutes now. I think the only time so far in the weekend the timer's gotten this low was yesterday, when it then went on to run out. So if you guys want to keep the stream going, keep the grind going, check out the Battle Hour stuff live with me while we continue to grind the World Tournament. They're going to play Squadra like last time. Have they already done that? Didn't they do that yesterday? I thought they had the, like, producer Squadra game thing. Yeah, I thought that was yesterday. Get the stream up here as well and see what's going on. Yeah, the next is the Dragon Ball Super special panel in 33 minutes. $492 overall. I'm glad I'm not stopping. Could be. The names are not hitting. Yeah, they're not working. The names are not having the desired effect. The stream's showing some like random, like the physical Dragon Ball card game cards, and there's like a cool Final Form Cooler, Frieza, and King Cold, like trio one, and there's one of like Angel Goku, Angel Vegeta, and Pikkon. Interesting. Okay. I mean, if they're just gonna let me go get the points, then I'm gonna go get the points. Are you actually blood? I think they're joking, because they're the I can't remember what their name was before in the Discord. Alright, under 15 minutes now. Time is drawing close. Timer for the battle hour stuff is basically exactly half an hour now. For the Dragon Ball Super Beerus stuff, at least. And then the game reveal stuff should be after that. Ask how many stamps they spent. I think it might be about that time to be cheeky once again and see if Little Blue would quite kindly bring me a hot beverage. Please, if it's not too much trouble. Bean soup. Yeah, I think this has been, I said about it before, but good, bit different soundtrack for the World Tournament this time. Thank you. There we go, got a nice tasty caramel latte thing. There's little blue W's in the chat. Ooh, only got 11 minutes on the timer. First day we got all the way through to the end. Yesterday, I think we fell short by a very small amount. I think it was only about 25 minutes or so before the end, I think. So we almost got the full day yesterday. Can we get that a little bit further today and get the battle hour stuff in on the stream here? I thought about going to battle hour today. From what I saw, the tickets are free, but it would have cut into my World Tournament time. That's dedication right there. I prefer battle hour for World Tournament. Yeah. as a European. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can't go. So. Battle hour 100 times over World Tournament. Exactly. Oh, goat is at battle hour as well. That's not how you spell Minato. Close enough I could drive there, but I don't have a big enough lead. Lead? Oh. You mean like, yeah. I see. Final 5 Golden Week predictions: Fusion Reborn, Cell Saga, GT, Bojack, or DB Saga. I mean, it's quite a wide spread. Hopefully not DB Saga or GT. End of service announcement, yeah. Yeah, the new info from Golden Week is that the game is shutting down. Alright, just under 5 minutes remaining. How are we up to? Well, we started a new prelim, so can we get another win in here? That'll take us to 138 wins. Beans, beans, beans. Oh, the final 3 minutes. You guys want the stream to carry on? If you guys want to watch the battle hour stuff together, we have almost 2 minutes remaining before we get to 0. Get another final in here. Oh, actually, I should check my... Let me check my sub thing. Where is it? Oh yeah, peak. I forgot about these. I haven't done these for this one. Hey, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I forgot. YouTube gives like a couple of memberships that I can give out for free that I forgot. So there we go. There's 5 more from me. And none of them went to Toon, so let's go. 5 Toon Ls. But yeah, I can't keep doing that, unfortunately. But this does mean we can at least get to the start of the Dragon Ball Super Beerus stuff. We are only 6 members away from being up to 300 now as well, which is pretty cool. What is on the Dragon Ball thing now? Yeah, so there's 15 minutes countdown to when the Dragon Ball Super Beerus reveal stuff starts. Well, that means we would only have like 10 minutes when it starts, but I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, shout out to your guy Bossman, Cario Mart instead of Maricart, King of Kings, Jay, Z-Tier, and Francisco Ramirez. Shout out to those guys for receiving the gifted memberships. Shout out to YouTube, I guess, for providing the option for that to be a thing. Yeah, I don't know how long into the battle hour thing the Dokkan reveal will be, is the problem. Hey, Z-Tier's in the chat, let's go. GG's on getting the gifted. You now have access to all of the channel emotes. You can use those in the chat. In fact, where is the... Yeah, because the battle hour thing starts in like 15 minutes. So if I go into the setting here... Yeah, there you go. And let me do it one more time. So I'm going to do it now because then we can at least get a decent chunk into the battle hour stuff. Because otherwise, like, we'll be part way through. Like, the Beerus thing won't have even finished, potentially. But yeah, to be very clear, that is, I can only do that time. I can't do it again. So the next time the timer gets down to 0, that will be the end of the stream. I forgot that was a thing, so it's a good thing I actually went back and checked, because otherwise the stream would have ended like a minute and a half ago. But yeah, I forgot that was a thing, so it's a good thing I checked. But yeah, that puts us 48 minutes. The battle hour thing... Oh, the timer's disappeared from the screen. Weird. But the battle hour thing should start in like 13 minutes. So I don't know how long the Dragon Ball Super Beerus part is going to be. That puts us 1 member away from 300. We're at 299 channel members. But yeah, big shout outs to Brandon Rodriguez, Noxgod, Cappuccino, Ishmael, and Evren for receiving the gifted memberships. But yeah, like I say, fortunately I remembered that was a thing, but I can't do any more. So next time we get down to 0, that will be the end of the stream. So we shall see. Minato met Amatsu at Taco Bell. That's pretty funny. Must be interesting what the conversation would be like meeting Amatsu. Like, even if it was at one of the events, just being like, hey, like, would you say, like, hey, I make Dokkan Battle content on YouTube? Like, I feel like I would have to, being the one of the only people, I say only, I know there's probably loads of a lot smaller people that I just don't know of, but one of the only, like, bigger channels from the UK that does Dokkan. Especially because I would have had to have travelled really far to go to wherever that thing was. Oh. The coaster got stuck to the bottom of my mug and then fell off. Where's it gone? The timer is until the stream ends. I'm doing a subathon event. There's the things down here below. People can contribute to keep the stream going. But basically, once the timer gets to 0, the stream will be over. I'm not sure when the Dokkan panel begins. The Dragon Ball Super Beerus teaser thing is going to be in just under 10 minutes. But yeah, it depends. Let me retweet my thing here. I forgot you do these during the World Tournaments. Yeah, so we did 8 hours yesterday. We got just over 7.5 hours yesterday. Almost the full 8 hours. And then, yeah, so far today I've been live for just over 5 hours. So, pretty big graft here on the hungry. Some beans emotes in the chat, boys. Rank 464 Stone Beans. Really? They're like 19 places ahead of me. That means I'm hunting beans on the leaderboard like I go out and hunt beans at night. That's crazy. My prediction for the units, I don't really have a solid prediction, because when it comes to something like this, like Golden Week Dual Dokkan Fest, within reason, obviously, like, it could be anything. Like, without them having given any sort of, like, hint or teaser,